Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, my camera is a little messed up. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. But hope everybody is doing well. How about that? It's a little bit better. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey there, Aliza. Hey there, H. Potter. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Excuse me. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Today we're going to be playing some more Divine Journey 2. Hopefully we can figure out where we left off, what we're working on, what we are doing. Tomorrow I will be starting late. We're celebrating my mom's birthday, so I'm gonna be going over there for lunch, and we'll be hanging out because her birthday is this month. So we've had a lot of schedule conflicts because of my travel and other stuff going on, so we've delayed and postponed and rescheduled, and so anyways, it is now for tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to be starting late, and I'm assuming we're going to go late, because I typically like to have at least 8 hours or so on Saturdays. So I'm assuming we'll start late. We'll go for a while. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Let's grab some of this and make sure that our food is topped off. Something I've been wanting to do is make one of the RF tools saturation thingies. One of these guys, so that we can have constant saturation at home. I don't think this is too bad. I mean, all of this seems reasonable. What about the thing that this works in? That's RF tools environment. Core, black iron, boosters, Gaia, machine frame. Boosters are beacons. Beacons are stellar, glass, obsidian. Yeah, that all seems fine. Yeah, so let's grab that and let's get started. Hey there, Sling. How you doing today? Good evening to yourself. Hope you're well. I guess before we do any of that, let's make sure all of our discs are fine. Yep, everything looks good there. Just need to make sure that nothing's super full, super busy, all of that good stuff. Just trying to what to do for dinner. I did chicken and veggies. I almost never change it up. But yeah, it was good. It's good. I got these veggies. They're just frozen veggies that I microwave, and they're like steam fresh or something like that. Something super basic, but they have this garlic sauce in them that's really good. You do those too? Yeah. Yeah, I like them. Hamburger soup for supper, and then frozen grapes for dessert. Nice. So handy, especially for solo dinner. Yeah, definitely. All right, so what we were working on this guy here, the environment controller. Okay, we definitely didn't already craft it, so let's work on this guy. I'm assuming we were working on something important and it'll come back to us. I guess we can look in the quest book and make sure, there was nothing kind of in the middle. Oh, right. We had made some of the corruption cores. Yep. And it does say that we need, then craft a couple corruption cores. Eventually you'll need more, but 2 will suffice. And then it talks about making these guys, the Taste of the Rainbow and the Oak Creative Bookshelf. So, did I set up a recipe for that? We did. And what about the rainbow? We have 4 of those. Okay, and how many did it want? It wants 8 of them. So if we tell it to craft 4 more, oh, well then, that was uneventful. Okay, let's just kick off 4 more of those. Hey, Jaguar, back in a few. All right, sounds good. What about you, Sling? What do you have for options for food? All right, let's see. We got machine frame, dark steel, beacon, and magical core. All of that seems doable. Did we end up making the beacon craftable? We did, all right. So that all seems fine. And then magical core. Yep, all right. So that's all this. And then we got the block of black iron, environmental core. You know, all that stuff should just be craftable. Let's put both of those things away, and then we want to do...
Congratulations!
Hey,
you're a failure.
it's getting pretty serious.
Man, this is getting pretty serious.
Sounds good to me, Adam. How you doing, Adam? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome back to the Ferris for 65 months. It's a very, very long time, and I appreciate that. At least you didn't forget to cancel your credit card this time. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, we were still crafting these. Oh, okay. These... No wonder why we had a random amount. I see. I see. Okay, so we must have run out of mana because we were crafting 600 of these and 3,000 of these. So everything must have despawned, I would guess. Okay, so let's see. How many did it want? 600 mana pearls and 3,000 mana diamonds. So mana pearls, 600. Whoops. Oh, it's down there now. Okay, I guess that means we need to come up with a way of turning off these things if it's not full. Was that everything? Or... Okay, that was all the... Nope, wait, didn't go far enough. Need 22 more. 22 more. All right, then I was going to say cancel, but it looks like... all right, those are fine. So now we need to craft 3,000 mana diamonds. So mana diamonds, let's go with like just 1,000 to start. Okay, yeah, you can see the mana just drains right out for that. And yeah, you can see the pools. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. We should be able to craft another 1,000. I'm assuming we can't craft blocks of mana diamonds. We can. Oh. Do you think we can do another 1,000? We're not really going to be able to do other mana today, but let's go ahead and see if we can do another 1,000. So it looks like these pools are too far. Wow, holy cow, the mana. Clearly, our cake production and our fire production is not nearly enough. Is there a good way for me to take the mana from here? Not really. The only way I can think of doing it is I could remove the Oh wait, we don't even have recessives on these. So I'd essentially have to get like dominant sparks or something. What about taking let's see. If we take the spark off of one of these guys, do you have A2 mana transportation? Probably. Mana. What if I look up like P2P? No. Actually, no, I guess not. I mean, we could definitely do something with like mana tablets, I guess. And put mana tablets in these ones. But I was thinking maybe I take the recessive spark and put them like over here. And that'll at least empty out these pools. But this is very much manual. And there's not really a good way for me to do that. Wait, there is an automated way to do that with, there's like a Spark. Yeah, this guy, Spark Tinkerer. This allows you to change the thing that's on the pools. I don't know if you can go from something to nothing though, which is essentially what we would have to do. Let's see, how expensive is this? It's not. And it might even have EMC. It does not. All right, we want to do this, that. Okay. The game sounds are paused, by the way, or not paused, but muted. So if we put this on here, do I need to like link this? All right, let's take a look. I've only heard of this one. I haven't done it myself. Spark Tinkerer. Okay. Is a block with the ability to modify the augments placed on sparks. By placing it adjacent to mana pools or other blocks with a spark attached will connect it to those blocks. Right-clicking the Spark Tinkerer with a spark augment will put the augment in the block, and it can be removed by right-clicking again. Spark Tinkerer gets a redstone signal. It'll randomly pick a spark between all of those it's connected to that have a different augment from the one stored in it. Swap the augment in that spark with the one stored in the block. The stored augment can be withdrawn or deposited with hoppers or other automation methods. Comparators can read what augment. That's all it says. All right, so if we grab a lever. Yep, nailed it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that definitely works. That is much easier than doing it myself. Let's get our recessive spark. Did we finish off? Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel that one. Did we finish this off? It needs another 147. Mana diamond. 147. Okay, and then we need 4, 8, 16 of these. You know what I didn't try to figure out is, can I stack these? Can. Is this outside of a chunk? It is not. Okay. So, and then we're going to want redstone. I have no idea if this is going to work, but this is what we're gonna do for a temporary fix that'll be very permanent. Let's see, we want to do output. Oh man, that's going to reset all the stuff we just did. It is. Oh wait, we can copy stuff, right? This guy. Maybe configuring configured. Oh, we need to copy first. Okay, and then paste. Hey, there we go. Okay, that does work. All right, and then this is just going to input on green. Okay, and then we disconnect again. Whoops, not that one. Okay, and then we need augments. Augments. These guys. Nope. The recessive one. What's the cost of these? That doesn't seem expensive. We need 15 more. And let's get this back up here. I mean, that goes pretty dang quick. That fills up a pool pretty dang quick. All right, so if we do that and we do it again, I mean, that definitely works. This is such a silly way of doing it too. I like it though. I know this is going to fill up all the ones, you know, that we're emptying from, but it'll also disperse to all the other ones around it. So I think in general it'll be worth it. Recessive, is that what we want? Yeah. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. Turn them on, turn them off. I suppose I could have done this through augments, or not augments, but could have done like item conduits or something. But I guess that's all right. All right, then we can just do those ones. Okay, so now all of these got emptied out into all the other ones. I love it. Just feels like such a silly way to do it. All right, we're gonna put all of these in here. We were ready for them, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now when we flip this once, all of these will empty out all of their mana, and then we take them back, and now they'll accept mana again. Okay, that's exactly what we want. It's silly, dumb, but functional. The name of the game. Okay, so that's gonna continue working through the rest of these, right? Are you messed up with anything else? I can't tell. Doesn't look like anything's crafting, but it could mean that almost anything else. What about liquid death? Do we have those? 2750, 275 of those. Gusty cores, water buckets. All right, what we're making 5 more corruption cores. So let's just go ahead and cancel it. All the jobs are done. All right, so we got corruption cores. We have 3, yeah, so 5 more. I mean, it seems very doable. Interesting. We ran out of buckets. Did we run out of iron? No. How do you make buckets? Iron plates. It does make me wonder if we're stuck somewhere else, like if there's an inventory somewhere that's like full of things. Okay, well, anyways, we were working on the we wanted to get more than one of these two. We're trying to get the Endist pearls, right? Endist. And this is what required the corruption cores. It did. Okay. Okay, so the other thing we were working on is the environmental controller, which it finished. All right. And then we want to make the saturation. Okay. Any chance we have one of these MREs? Nope. Okay, I like it. I like it. A dirty plate and a washcloth. Yeah, let's just craft this ourselves. Is this not? Oh, right, because it's... I see. Okay, gotcha. Do I need to put that back in there to get the next one? Yes, it does. All right, we'll just make a couple of these, and then we'll not worry about it. That was the only way. That was the only way. Okay, so that was Emery. This guy, and that guy. Okay, and that was the saturation. What are you missing? Condensed humanus. And that goes in the Thaumcraft. Okay, and now the saturation module. Perfect. All right, that should be pretty simple. Okay, so we wanted to make more of these iron mechanical things, which was this machine because it was pretty slow, right? And how did we want to do this? Should I just stack them vertically? I suppose the other option is how do we make those again? Iron plates and osmium. Iron plates and osmium are something we have constantly crafted. We could just make it so that this constantly runs. Um, Osmium. So I put both of those things in here. And then we do a limited item filter. And a couple of conduits. I'm assuming I can input from the top. And this is going to be extract and insert. And we'll do you and you. And then what was it? It was 2 and I guess we'll do 16 and 8. Okay, so that should get these always to have stuff in it. And we'll put 7 in there. Realistically, we should probably turn this off at some point. Problem is, I don't think we have enough channels to do that. Let's take a peek. So let's see, it was this one down here, right? So we do have one more channel, or 2 more channels. So I guess we could. Level emitter and cable. All right, and this one, and then this is going to be if we have 40,000 of these, then we turn off the redstone signal. Okay, so there we go. So that'll be there, and then that should now go to there, and this will be at 31. All right. Okay, did the saturation thing finish? Saturation. So I'm gonna assume that's enough. I don't think we need to do anything more than that. All right, so then the environmental controller, let's just put this in the ground. And let's put that guy in it. And we can do a height of 50 to 90. Maybe we can do 60. 80, 60. Radius of 50, sure, whatever. Okay, and so now we have saturation 3. How much power does this use? 500 RF per tick. That is fine. Okay, so that was that minor thing. That'll just make it so that we use less food, I'm assuming, while we're here. And that'll make it so that we have to use that less. Okay, so we were working on the corruption cores. So these are working on runes. Let's go make sure everything over here is fine. Okay, it looks like they're going as fast as it can. Such a pretty area, especially with the floating cakes, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess the way to make this faster is to set up another set of rune crafters. And the problem is we'd have to do it essentially above this. Is there any way to reuse any of this? No, right? Although it looks like it's not backed up on this right now. So what else are you backed up on? Blood magic? Did we run out of blood? Oh. No, we are full on blood. Let's go over to void. None of these are full. Okay, so it's not waiting on that. You're not waiting on anything here. What about any of these things not set up? All those are fine. What about this guy? Yeah, well, that's fine. All right. Death protection. Are we out of thumb? Are you out of stuff? No, you still have 3,500. Okay. Just double check. Not crafting. Broke another ore, but not crafting. What about over here? 3965. That sounds like something's crafting. Is that the max? Oh no, 3965 is the max. Okay. Yep, nothing's stuck in this guy. Okay, what are you working on? Water buckets. Is it water buckets again? But isn't water buckets just crafted? Yeah, from water essence. Oh, did it craft some buckets and those buckets got used up? If I do this, do we... No, it still retains it. Water buckets, not the same thing. Okay, what happens if I craft a couple hundred water buckets? Does that do anything? No, it just goes straight into the system. Okay. Scheduled stored. Everything is scheduled. What about that? Crystallized hydrogen shards. Hydrogen shard. Oh. but it didn't say it was crafting. And this is not full. Yeah, was this one of the crafts? Crystallized hydrogen shards with a water bucket, yeah. But nothing stuck over here. Didn't we have hydrogen? This was making the hydrogen into methane, yeah. And so this is just constantly using up water buckets, yeah, but that's producing its own. It's not pulling from the system. Death protection poppet. Death protection poppet. So this is making clockwork mines. It's got 252 poppets already stored though. Potions a second chance. Also life crystals. The potions aren't showing up in here. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we have those as well. So life crystal is all the different crystallized pieces. I think it has to be the crystallized hydrogen, right? Hydrogen. So if we wanted 1,000 of those. No, that doesn't change that though. Greed. The death cores. Death core. Yeah, those take the protection puppets, and we don't have that. Icy core. This requires an orb. No, it hasn't made the crystallis, which requires the aquasalis. Yeah, so it's still trying to craft that, which requires water buckets. And this requires tier 1. Is there something stuck? None of these are backed up. We already looked at all these too, right? What in the world? Yeah, we are making the hydrogen shards, so that's clearly not the issue. If we try and make a few of those. Yep, those work as well. Florbs of liquid death. Liquid death. Oh, what about Thumbcraft over here? Are any of these sitting trying to craft? No. Did we have another one that was crafting? No. All right. Is any of the V's out? No, everything's full. What the heck? Okay, I guess we need to kind of craft things one at a time and see what cannot craft. Okay, so it was corruption core. Okay, I mean that should just work, it seems like. Scheduled. So it can't make the death core. Death core. It is in a molecular assembler. Oh, or it can't make the liquid death. So does that mean one of these got messed up? um No, all those seem fine. Oh, this one doesn't do liquid death. Okay. Let's go back in home. So does that mean this one is busted? Yes, it is. Okay. I see. Oh, we just put plutonium. Okay, let's take all of these out of here. So you only do this now. Can I put that in there for the plutonium? Okay, and then the florbs. Okay. All right. So I guess we can also probably do this one. Well, let's look at the patterns. That was fluid. Yeah, this one here. Okay, so that one does Dredium. Getting ready to finish. Hey, Cappy, how are you doing today? We're definitely continuing with the pack. Yep. We still got quite a bit to go. I think the rest of this is fine. Not sure about this one here, but it seems like that's fine. Made new creative items. No, we just got started today. We were working on some corruption cores, and we were trying to figure out what was causing some problems in our crafting. And so we fixed some of our Botania by pushing some mana in some pools into another pool. And then we added a saturation RF Tools environmental controller to give us permanent saturation here at home while we're waiting. Okay, so now if we tell it to make, so now I assume it finished. It did. So now if we tell it to make 4 more of these, and we go downstairs, yeah, so this will just constantly get florbs and liquid death. Excuse me. So wait a minute. Oh, right, because that has to go into a fluid transposer and a fluid transposer. I gotcha. So I guess we can change this name then to fluid transposer. I guess that's going to be transpo. Can't make it any bigger. Okay, and then everything else should be good to go. Excellent. All right, it's back to crafting again. Okay, so our corruption cores are going again. So did it need 8 or did it need... Oh, it only needed 2, right? All right. And then the rainbow items. Yep, taste of the rainbow. We needed 8 of those. Perfect. Okay, and then we needed 2 oak creative bookcases. So let's put that away. And oak creative. I already forgot how many. 2. All right, we'll make 2 of these. We got some dings. 1 and 2. This goes in an advanced crafter. And oak creative bookcase. There you go. We created something creatively. I almost don't want to put this down because I don't want to not be able to pick it back up. But I guess we have to put it down. So first question is, can we... Looks like we can break it. Interesting. You get the creative bookcase back, but you also get all of the creative books that was connected on it. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for your writings. I wonder where they got the writings from. Okay, so we got 2 creative bookcases. So now it wants us to make creative storage items, which was the MK2s. Yeah, because it wants those 2 things, and then the emerald danks. Because we're trying to get to the infinity ingot, which is the infinity catalyst. We're working on the Endless Pearls, Essence of Infinity, 50 full mana pools, so we need 25. 25 of these. And we have... Each level is technically 20 if we include the outer edge. So we would definitely have enough mana pools here to do the recipe at least twice. Do we have a button that I can use here? Yeah, there we go. That works. That works perfectly. That's just our that's just our fix because these mana pools are too far away from these. And I don't want to move stuff, so because literally we could move these 1 block forward or even 2 blocks forward, but you know, that'd be too much work. Instead, we created a switch to empty the stuff out of this pool into those pools. Perfectly normal things to do. Perfectly normal things to do. I suppose we could use the comparator to do that, automated. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. So, and then what were we doing in the other chapter? The watch of flowing time requires celestial manipulator, time absorbers, dark matter block. Hey, fish. How are you doing today? Welcome. Time absorber. So we want to make 4 of those. It's 1,000,004. And we are short on blue firestone. Oh, it does have EMC. Void. Blue firestone. All right, let's get a couple of those. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Excuse me. Yeah, and again, reminder to everyone here, tomorrow we will be starting late. So we're going to be starting at about 4 p.m., maybe a little bit earlier. It depends on when I get home. But yeah, we're celebrating my mom's birthday. Her birthday was this month, and we've had a lot of schedule conflicts. So this is the time we could all get together. Speed. Let's get a couple more speed upgrades. So we're going to be spending some time there. Okay, we made that. We're working on the corruption cores still. You better not be stuck on something else. Now what are you stuck on? Life crystal, death protection, water reagent, and pretzel died as well. All right, let's grab those, put them up there. So now what are you stuck on? We just fixed the glitch. We fixed the glitch. Now you shouldn't be glitching anymore. Runes, that corruption core and death core. Water region scheduled. Life crystal scheduled. Life crystal. We love glitch. Water reagent. Hellfire forge. No, okay. I was gonna say, did we run out of will or something? Nope. Neither of those are full, so those are not blocked. Icy core. Normal craft. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How you doing today? Aqua Solace. Alchemy tables. Those are not locked. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. We're trying to figure out what's going wrong with our craft here. We found one issue and we resolved that, but now it's stuck again. So we don't know what's causing it yet. Aquatic. Oh, and we need to take a break too. Okay. Well, these are normal crabs. Crystallis. How far are we through chapter 29? Still about the same. We haven't made much progress. These are all alchemy tables. Here, I can show you real quick. This is our chapter 29 here. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper so we can run some ads. So if you have a sub or you have Turbo, you won't get any ads. Otherwise, you get to watch us. Apparently, we lost, so we're now on a losing streak of 1. And we're currently at what's that, like a 25% win rate? That's even less than that, right? 4 times 4 is 16. No, that's right? Anyways, all right. Here we go. Much better this time, right, chat? Much better. We can't possibly lose more times in a row. Alright, let's get all this stuff. This is going to go across there. That one's good. 2. The one over here is already good. This one, does it have to be there? This one's safe, which does make it there. Yep, okay. I didn't really trust myself there. Let's see, this one's safe, that one safe and safe. Up and around, we got the 3 there. This 2 means that one. There. Okay, we got a 1-1 there, which makes both of those. Let's see, this is all of that. Yep. Neffer's told me he's been playing Rye Mines as well. You guys should definitely check it out if you have even a little interest in Minesweeper. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, especially if you play the other modes where you can get power-ups and things. It's pretty neat. Let's see. There. So easy to get. Not distracted, but as I was over here and now I'm over here. So just not I don't think paying attention's the right word, but not sticking with, a corner. Which is probably one of the reasons I, forget about things and forget about the things that are behind. Because I end up, switching around and moving to somewhere else. Let's see, the 2 and the 3. Another 3. I guess as long as I click the ones that are, kind of right next to the ones that are answered, then maybe it won't be so bad. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Do we leave anything else open? Or, I suppose unsolved. All right, let's go ahead and save it. So we didn't lose again, so welcome back. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on in this one. So we're not out of those. I feel like it somehow has to be the water buckets. Because it still says scheduled, and water buckets should just be a simple craft. And do we store regular buckets? We have 1,000 regular buckets. So it wants 5,000 water buckets. If we tell it to craft 5,000 of these, it's going to craft a whole bunch of buckets. Did it say anything about not having iron plates or buckets? Does it have 5,000 buckets stored in this? It doesn't. Is there another recipe for water bucket? Is that the problem? Water. That's the craft, yep. And then the water filter makes water bottles, but not water buckets. So we don't have any other way to craft it. I mean, this clearly looks like it works. Obviously, it's a lot of iron plates, but... what's going on? Oh, okay, it just did it. So it's got the water essence. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about the water or the empty buckets that it needs. Which means it also doesn't have the iron either. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel that. So we now have 3,000 water buckets. If we look up buckets, what about iron plating? How you doing, Mr. Chill? Welcome. So we're making the iron over here, and this is fully upgraded. All of that seems fine. We can't make this any faster, right? I mean, I suppose we could do this craft, and then it just uses up more iron. So it's essentially double the iron for the recipe, but it would be instant versus the other one. And each of these iron hammers have how much durability? Do you have a crafter? Let's make a crafter real quick. So let's place this guy. Let's just place it right there for a moment. We don't have sticks here, but we do have iron. Sticks, I'm pretty sure, is something we have auto-crafted. Also have 400,000 of them, so I think we should be alright for a bit. So let's grab... How do we do this? This is a basic filter. Let's do that. And this. I'm thinking this is probably going to be one of the ones where we can't filter it properly. So you're going to be insert. You're going to be extract somehow, but this is going to be an insert on brown. And we can do a stack and a stack. Okay, so then we need a recipe that's going to be internal. Because it doesn't matter what I do here. So let's do this one first. This is going to be this recipe. And then this is going to be all external C. And then this one is going to be this guy. And it's going to be all internal. And this can make a stack at a time. Okay. So then this one is extract on green. And in the red channel. So let's see, this is north. It's going to be extract with a green signal and output a green signal. Okay, and then we just need speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. All right. So that'll just use up twice the amount of iron, but it'll craft a lot faster. Hey, Phil, how are you doing today? All right. And then, yeah, so we mustn't be auto crafting buckets then. Good, thanks. How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, I think we can ignore that. So I still don't know why the corruption core got stuck. Because it looks like, I mean, it already has the water bucket, so I guess this should tell us whether it's the water buckets or not, right? Because it already had all the water buckets it needed. I wonder, is there a recipe that uses a water bucket and gives back an empty bucket, and maybe it's trying to use that to craft buckets or something? Let's see. Bucket. So do any of these say they create an empty bucket? Creates an empty bucket with 3 iron plates. Yep. Creates a water bucket with a bucket and 4 essence. Yeah, so we definitely don't have anything obvious that makes an empty bucket. Bucket. And we just did this a second ago, and that clearly works. Okay, now it's making runes. Sorry, chat, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. I also bought a new water bottle. Pretty big water bottle. I think it's twice the size of my other one, or at least it feels that way. I don't actually know if it is. But I bought another one so that I can have one, you know, cleaned to replace 2, and then I can take my lazy time to clean the other one. Watching VODs right now, a bit behind. Just want to remind you that you crafted green heart canisters about a month ago. Let's start the craft and leave it here because I'll forget. Did I end up grabbing... We grabbed some hearts. Okay, yeah. We did grab the green ones. Thank you. Thanks, Phil. We never ended up doing the higher tier ones, but we did watch those. Yeah. I guess spoilers to you, Phil, right? So now you know that at some point we do collect them. Let's see. Okay, this one here. You're relieved now. I like it. Yeah, that's probably going to be the worst part about watching the VODs is not being able to help me when I mess something up. And you just have to hope I fix it or somebody in chat says something. Otherwise, you're just like screaming at the VODs going, do this. It's funny. I could see myself doing that. I've recently watched some of my VODs, and that's a lot of times where I've found that either I messed something up or I missed something and had to go back for it. But yeah, it's not easy. Obviously, a lot of stuff goes on these VODs. It really seems like we need to make new crafters for each of these guys. Suppose there's nothing would hurt to just set up another 4 of those. I guess the big cost is maybe the Gaia spreaders. Because what do we have? We have like 3 Gaia spreaders per runic altar. So that would be another 12 Gaia spreaders. What's the cost of those? Pop in occasionally with a thing as a reminder of the past. There you go. I'm glad it's working out for you, Phil. My service to you. I appreciate that. So 12 of those. It seems like this would be fine. Just a bunch of blood magic. And all right, let's put that up there. We'll need mana pool, 4 of them. And then runic altars. They're actually craftable. Yeah, there's no chance this is actually craftable though. So we'll want 4 of those. Put that up there. Okay, so the only problem is now that we're crafting more things with the runic altars, this one's going to get slowed down. But we are down to the last corruption core, so that's good. Or did I only craft 1? I only craft 1. Off to the VODs in bed. Have a good night. You as well, Phil. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the reminder. And I appreciate it. All right, let's see. So this is all of that stuff. This guy here is what? Just waiting on empowered things? Okay. Yeah, I really feel like it must be the water bucket. You know, something we had talked about doing a while back is increasing the amount that we would store in this guy, but I didn't want to do it because of the other 2 things. But I suppose it's blood and then HDPE. This is all free, right? Ding, Ding. Also, our lava is empty. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase this real quick. We'll just double. Nope. We need one more to double it. Okay, so that'll at least store 1,000 buckets. Alright, there's 2 runic altars. So that does mean we'll store a ton more blood and a ton more HDPE, but I don't think that'll be as much of a thing I was worried about. Do. Okay, this seems fine. Come on. Anytime you want to finish. What are you waiting on? I guess it's this stuff. Maybe. I'm going to craft one. I'm going to put it away, and then it's going to immediately ask for the next one. Oh, I finished the corruption core. Oh, you're waiting on blood? Okay, I'll take a moment. Okay, so the corruption core finished. All right, so if we want to do 4 more of these, so let's look through. Is that because it knows it gets a bucket back from the water bucket craft and that like causes problems or something? I didn't tell it gets a water bucket back, did I? I don't think I did. Or an empty bucket. It needs to craft another 2,000 mana diamonds. I must have messed up the number. Okay, so it needs to craft 8,000 water buckets, but it only has to craft 300 empty buckets. So yeah, there's definitely a problem here. Definitely a problem there. How could we resolve that? We could try throwing it into an RF Tools crafter. Let's go back into the void. Over here. All of these are full. Okay, this one right here. So you want to change this to a pattern. I guess just in case, let's just do it like that. So it's not an actual recipe. And then we need, I guess I can just request it. Give me a water bucket. Okay, and then we can remember. And then we can craft it. External. That is real slow though. Let's make that a little bit faster. Let's see, this is export into the network. No, it's going to be import into the network. Right? That sounds right. Okay, and this is going to be import everything. Let's change this to be every 4 ticks. Okay, and then let's make sure that this works. So if we want to make 100, it is pretty slow. Only way to speed this up would be, well, I guess first question is, does it work? So now if we tell it to make, is it like 3 more of these? And we look for, it was at the bottom, hopefully it's still at the bottom. Look for buckets. So needed 900 to craft 4,000. No. Had to come back real quick, literally 5 minutes into your car VOD. You're remembering the green hearts? Nice. Yeah, no worries at all, Phil. I completely understand where you're coming from. Typically, I forget things very, very easily. So no worries at all. Okay, so what actually uses, because while we do get the empty buckets back from most crafts that use up the empty buckets, I don't actually want to apply logistics to know that. Exactly, fish. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Yep. Oops. I don't know how to resolve that. So obviously if I tell it to make 2,000 water buckets, it says it's going to craft 2,000 water buckets. If you forget things easily, name the last 100 things you forgot in order. Yes. How you doing, prototype? Hope you're well. So one of these recipes, just want to make sure none of these say create empty bucket. No, none of those say create empty bucket. I suppose maybe the resolution is to just make sure we have like thousands of empty buckets. Iron plate. But even that's not going to be enough, right? We're still going to need more buckets. And so now we have like 2,000 empty buckets. So now when we come through here, is it still... Okay, it is going to use all the empty buckets we have available. What's some empty buckets to me? We apparently need 4,000, 5,000 of them, but it doesn't think it needs all those. I don't entirely understand what's going on. It's almost like Planet Logistics is assuming it gets a bucket back. What's the rune of water? Yeah, this guy. Do you make a bucket? You do not. It's not that one. This one? Okay, yeah, so this one. Aqua Salis. So if we want to make like 300 of these, it's clearly not enough. If we want to make 1,000, if we want to make 4,000, okay, so there we go. So it's going to attempt to craft 5,200 water buckets with only 2,600 buckets. And the recipe is a 1, right? Creates 1 water bucket with a bucket and water essence. Very strange. Should make sure none of these. I feel like there's also, you know, some craft, even though it doesn't show up when we search for it. I feel like there's some craft that must be doing something with a, what the heck is this? Why do I have so many empty spots? Doing something with a water bucket. Laser focus, lightning craft. Manual molecular assemblers. Okay. Let's walk through this relatively slowly, looking for a water bucket. That's a water bucket. It's an empty bucket. Crafts 1 bucket with 3 iron plates. My eyes are glazing over already. Not able to actually focus on these ones. Yeah, I think we just need to set up an automation for this and just make sure we have like 10,000 buckets or something. I didn't see anything, but that's not super meaningful. We also have 4 nothings. No. Well, we have 4 nothings, and one of them is actually a big one. Quantum compressors, ARF powder, unit crafter, sequential fabricator. Aqua Salis. Yeah, these definitely don't say anything about the empty bucket. Now, don't get me wrong, you do get the empty bucket back, but need to expect it. What about over here where it does the, what was it, hydrogen? No, even that one, it doesn't say anything about getting the bucket back. And that was just to make concrete. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Doom, doom. Guess I could change the recipe. That's gonna really mess up this this crafter though. I was thinking I could pass it, you know, a stick, the amount of iron it needs. Yeah, all right. Let's do another crafter just for that. So crafter. Let's go with a tier 2. So we need to be able to make the plate, need to make the hammer, we need to make the bucket, and then we need to make the water. So it's 4 recipes. How are we with channels over here? We're fine. All right, let's pick these up. Guess we have a thing over here that prevents stuff from being picked up. All right, let's pick the water bucket up. Want another interface. Okay, and then we're going to want to say you get a water bucket from that. A stick. Then we'll also have to do some math here as well. And then iron. It was 64, right? 64 uses. So we can make 64 buckets. So what is 4 times 64? That's 256. And so then we need the same, so it'd be 3, 6. So we need 6 times 64, which is going to be 256 plus 128. I can't do that math. 370 something. Wait. Is that right? We want to do 64 buckets, which means 128. $128 iron. Why do I need 300 something iron? Oh, because each plate. Okay. So it's going to be 3 times 2. That's for 1 bucket. We want 64 buckets. And then we also want an additional 6. So 390. Okay, and this is going to produce 64 buckets. And I guess we do blocking. We will connect it. Import everything. 4 ticks. Let's be a little bit more greedy and do 2 ticks. Okay, and then we're just waiting on the crafter. Okay, so if we want to make a water bucket, Should throw everything into here. Excellent. Yep, sure. We can remember all that. Okay, so the first recipe or the last recipe we do is the hammer. So we're going to do all internal. Apply. This has no power. Power. Okay, so it'll make the hammer. Then we want to make the plating. And this is going to do all internal. All right. Oh, no, we need to make several hammers. Right, because we need to make 3 stacks of plates. Okay. So that means we need 3 sticks. And we need another, what, 12 iron? Sticks. And iron. All right, so we do that and that. Okay, perfect. So then we want to make buckets. All internal. All right, excellent. And then finally we got buckets. All external. All right, fine. We can make it instant. All right, let's try that again. So if we want to make 100 buckets, that should be 2 recipes worth. Okay, that's definitely quick. So now it doesn't even know that it uses a bucket to make water buckets. So now if we tell it to make the corruption things, I don't really have a way of telling if it's going to work though. So it's going to craft 4,800. Although it still says it needs 800 buckets. Lava. Nope. Okay. Why do you still need buckets? Dang it. That wasn't to craft, right? That was available. Yeah. Where the heck are you using empty buckets? Does need more mana diamonds as well. All right, well let's click go. Also, what happened over here? Just cancel that. I don't know. We were making buckets and it got stuck. Or it slowed down. I guess it slowed down because this started making plates. Probably. This stuff's confusing, man. Let's see. We don't need this anymore. We don't need either of those anymore. And this doesn't... Okay, it's not blocking. Yep, it's definitely making buckets, so that's good. Liquid death bucket. So that would be something that uses a bucket. I mean, that's so much slower than doing it just within applied logistics, but the only real way for us to make that faster is to have more than one crafter doing that. But now we got to find out whether or not it was buckets or if it was something else getting stuck. Also, are any of these full? None of them are full. Because I saw it was making elemental soil. Just want to make sure we're picking up all the elemental soil. All right, let's go check on our mana. All right, we can go ahead and boost a little. Just mute while we're over here. Don't need to listen to all the cakes eating and everything else. Funder, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? How did everything go? Welcome on in, raiders. We're currently playing some Divine Journey 2. We're currently trying to determine what's causing a problem with our craft. And yeah, so we've been experimenting a bit. But how's it going, Funder? Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope your Vault Hunters went well. Welcome, Thunderful Raiders. Indeed. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with me, but my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. This is a pack we've been playing for almost 100 days on stream. It's been quite a long journey. There is 30 different chapters in this pack, and we are currently on chapter 29, working on creative items, and there is a lot of stuff being crafted, so it's going well. Decided to try and build a base of sorts. Ooh, nice. Very little vaultings today. Still not done building or moving, but getting there. Nice. I think I saw you were going through, I feel like it was 2 different bingo vaults, but maybe it was just one bingo vault and I saw different parts of it. But glad to hear you're still alive. It's going well. I think you were showing somebody, I think it was recent, maybe like 5 o'clock or something Eastern. But yeah, you were showing somebody in chat what a vault was. But anyways, I'm glad to hear everything's going well, and good luck with your building attempts. Clearly, this is my building, floating things, everything's functional. Got a brazier one, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. Right, because your hearts were less than 10. Yeah, okay, yep. And you had absorption hearts. This looks like a lot of crafting's happening. Yeah, we have these 4 runic altars right now doing auto crafts. I have the game muted because It's kind of loud over here. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Exactly. And so we are going to double this so that we'll have another 4 runic altars, you know, right above here, doing the same work, but we're not there quite yet. So we're watching this craft here to see where it gets stuck, because there's something that's getting stuck here. There's something that's getting stuck, and we're hopefully you know, going to figure out what's going on. And what we tried to do, so we needed, I don't know, like 6,000 water buckets or something. And so we had set up a new automation for crafting water buckets, which doesn't take a regular bucket, because that was my guess. I was thinking somehow the empty buckets were causing issues with it. So we'll see. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. We don't do any sort of dungeon hunting in this one. Although I suppose we did originally. At the very beginning, there was lots of different dimensions, like Twilight, Atom, Erebus, Deep Dark, the Void, which I suppose isn't anything else. But then we have a bunch of Divine RPG portals, Abyssal Craft, Aether. This one over here, which was also Divine RPG. This one over here, which is Lightning Craft. There's a whole ton of dimensions going on. Whole ton of stuff going on. But yeah, it's definitely been a challenge. We are currently on 23 days in game, not including the time that, you know, the server, because this is running on a server, has been running on its own. Just kind of AFK mining, essentially. You know, we have quarries and we have seeds and all that good stuff that happen while I'm not in the world. So we have this area over here that's producing a whole bunch of resources. So we have a ton of mystical agriculture going on, producing a whole bunch of resources. We also have an automated tree farm, automated crop farm, you know, all tons of stuff going on. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. All right, let's see. What are you working on now? You're working on more runes of air. You're working on some blood magic stuff. Need corrupted cores, aquatic cores, gusty cores, runes, all the things. I mean, it looks like everything's working right now. I don't really know though. All right, so we were making runic altars. We were making the Gaia spreaders. We're also going to need lenses. Can we auto craft the combined lens? Looks like we probably could. Let's see, lens. We want to do you with this guy for efficiency, and then lens plus potency, velocity. I don't remember which one we used. Let's go back to home. Let's go back over to Britannia. And let's steal this guy. Velocity and potency. Okay. Actually, no, it's fine. So velocity and potency. potency. Okay, so we'll do both of those. We want those to be craftable. Whoops. All right. And so efficiency and potency. Efficiency and potency. Makes potency efficiency. Was that the order? Does it matter the order? Put it in, probably not. It was velocity, potency. Wait a minute. I did efficiency? Dang it. I did do efficiency. Dang it. Let's see. Efficiency cancel. If only I pay attention. Okay, it was not efficiency, it was potency and velocity. That's what it was. Right, let's try that instead. Okay, so then velocity. So these both are probably going to be stuck behind this one because this one's doing 300 runes, so it's going to take a little bit of time before it can actually do these. I also forgot the order again. It is velocity, potency, so non-alphabetical. Velocity and potency. Okay. Sounds right. All right, let's go ahead and cancel them because it seems like we don't need to do them in order. And then velocity, potency there. We want 12 of those. That'll just make things better because we're going to need those for all the spreaders. And then we have the mana pools. We're going to need a few sparks. And then we also need dominant. And we gotta take a break as well. Okay. No, that's not right. We need double that, don't we? We do 8 pools, not 4 pools. Yeah, because it's one on both sides in each of the corners. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break while all this stuff is crafting in the background. We do try to take a break every 2 hours, or at least a break where we get up and get away from the computer every 2 hours. The other hour, we play some Minesweeper. But yeah, I do recommend you guys also get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Joe.
me. Oh, I'm standing in the crap. All right, here we go. Fail strong. Okay. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Jeez. He's got speed like 7. Okay, maybe just speed 2, but all right. Thank you very much. Oh, so there was that the same clip that had problems last time too? I guess I never wrote that down. Do you mind copying that over to the to-do fish? And I can take a look, or at least remove it from the list. Dang it, Dweezil. All right, let's see. But thank you very much, and welcome back, chat. Hey, big old papa, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see the rest of this. So I think the last time that happened in the clips, I wonder if that's just essentially the last clip in the list. Hey Dovad, how are you? Thank you, Fish. Indeed, indeed. Thanks, Fish.
Thank you, Fish.
There you go. Okay, we were working on the sparks here. And we're also working on these guys, and we're also working on these guys. So it's just a lot of rune crafting. That's all still happening. But it looks like this should complete successfully. So maybe it was just the water buckets. How are these what are they called? Mechanical. Yeah, these guys 7,000. All right. Seems like that's doing well. Yeah, the cutie Lil. Forever missed. Let's grab mechanical user. And then we need speed upgrades, I believe. Let's go see. Let's see. This is... We have only 16 upgrades on these? Okay. Let's see. Is this filtered? It's not filtered. Let's put this right here. Oh, it actually keeps its settings as well. All right. The only problem's going to be the interface. How do I... We could do phantom faces, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fine. How's our mana doing? Mana's actually looking all right. Not great, but all right. I still like that. I think that's funny. Phantom. Okay, we're gonna want 4 of these. And what's the yeah, I guess it's fine. And yeah, we had 2 pools per side. Yep. Okay, let's bring this up 1 block. Doesn't really need to be up a block, but that's fine. Okay, and then we got mechanical users. Yeah, there's not really a good way to get an A cable up here. I could do a separate network with another quantum ring going from downstairs to right above this. That seems silly, but no, we're not going to do that. We'll just use phantom blocks. All right, we got all that, and then we want to do Gaia spreaders along all of these. Okay. And then we need pools connected to everything. All right, and then we can put sparks on these. Okay. I don't really want to put the dominant sparks on those just yet, because they're going to suck up all the mana that we have over here. I mean, we probably don't even have all the dominant sparks yet. Yeah, we don't. Still got another 4 to go. I guess we can properly set up all of the spreaders though. Whoops. Got rid of one of the sparks there. Alright, that's this one over here, spark. Okay, and then lenses. Hasn't made any of those yet. It's getting real close to the end though. Okay, and then these are set to activate block, right click, random slot. Activate block, random right click. All right. We also need speed upgrades. These ones we're going to need another 14. All right. Do we have the lower tier? No, we do have the ultimate tier in here. I don't need to be ultimate, but it's fine. Okay, and then what was the range of this? It's like 16 blocks, right? Let's also look at the cable. Let's see, this goes over to there and connects in. Okay, so we do have enough for one more channel over here. I see, okay, and this comes to here with a regular cable. All right, that's fine. We could change this to a dense, but I don't think I want to do that while we're in the middle of any of the crafts, so it's fine. All right, so let's grab these couple blocks. I was gonna put it right in the ground here. Guess we can do it there instead. So we're gonna have phantom faces. And then we need to connect. That one, and this one. Okay, so those are all connected now. We got spark. Those didn't finish yet. Lenses, those did finish. All right, there we go. All the lenses are out. Okay, and now the spark augments. Did I not tell it to craft another 4 of those? I mustn't have. Okay, so if we start putting these up here, these should steal a ton of mana. This also ensures that, you know, they can connect to everything. Okay, dominant, dominant, dominant. All right, everything's connected. And now we just need to copy patterns and probably blocking mode, right? Blocking mode, patterns. We need an interface. Blocking mode, interface, and then Botania Runic Altar. And I guess we name this the second one. Okay, and then we... Wait, why do I have 3 more? Where did I... you didn't get one. You didn't get one, and you didn't get one. Weird. Just missed randomly some of them. Okay. Actually, we're going to need that. We can put the tablet away. Okay, so let me grab all of these guys out. And we duplicate them all. So now time for a little bit of FPS lag. Hold on. So we're just duplicating all of these so that, is that the same as that? Are those the same? They are the same. What? Why did I have, that's not the right one. Why did I have 2 of the same? Prudentium ingot, inferium ingot, prudentium essence, living rock. Yeah, I mean they look the same. 10,434. 10,434, yeah. Definitely the same, okay. All right, well we get to save a spot too. Look at that. Optimizations, chat. Optimizations. All right, those ones, these ones. Like this crystal, I don't think we ever will have a use for anymore, but nor a lot of these things. All right, there we go. All of the recipes. Those and these ones. Okay, and then we need a cable. All right, whoops, wrong button. There we go. So now we should have access to a whole new set of runic altars, assuming we did everything right. We did not. Ooh, I forgot an important part, chat. I forgot an important part. We need these things with wands. Yep. Okay, so we need more mechanical users. Are these going to require runes? Just in case, let's go down here and break that. So the top ones are deactivated. Do the mechanical users on the bottom have any speed upgrades? They do not. Use item on block, upper left, right click. We also need to make the ones. Environmental core and living wood twigs. Environmental core times 4. And living wood twigs times 8. Apparently we're going to do 9 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And mechanical users. How do these turn? Okay, so this was use item upper left. Use item upper left. Wait, no, was it use item or activate? Was use, okay. Use upper left. Use upper left. Okay, now we can reconnect that. Now playing blank by blank. Oh, pretzel. Okay, so now let's see if that is working properly. So water runes, give me like 10 of them. Okay, do you use the top and bottom? All right, I saw that one work. That one work. That one, good. And maybe that one as well. Okay. I think that means they're all set up. So we doubled our rune production. And we also increased our battery storage, I suppose, but the batteries that are over there we can't really utilize as much. All right. So now we should have our corruption cores. Excellent. And then we needed those corruption cores to do what? These guys? Endist pearls? Endist pearl. Do we need 2 of those or just 1? Over here, we needed 2 of them. Endist pearl times 2. Okay. So this is going to do some rune crafting. Yes. It already crafted 1. Did I ever put the grass down here? I did. Okay. All right, there we go. That was one of the crafts up there. Excellent. Oh, and we got a ton of mana diamonds going on. Yep, mana diamonds by the truckload. I wonder if this needs to be sped up. I suppose as long as it picks it all up, I guess it doesn't really matter. We are so out of mana though. What is the big thing in here? We still have like wyvern cores, right? It's 6 wyvern cores, 1 chaotic core. Wyvern core takes a quarter of a mana pool, and chaotic core is power. All right. Yeah, so we definitely have plenty of mana left for a couple wyvern cores, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, look at that. I didn't actually use the fabulous pools down here. Okay. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's just an extra pool each. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to upgrade stuff. Oh, is that a... This does not look right. Did I not do blocking mode? I clearly did not do blocking mode. I swear I clicked blocking mode. I did. So blocking mode doesn't work with phantom phases. Okay, well that's awkward. Okay, let's cancel. Let's pick all this stuff up. Alright, put all that stuff away. We can just turn off our magnet, break that, and break that. We actually do get back the runic altars because I broke them, I guess. Nice. Alright, that means we need to figure out a way to get a cable up there then. Can I turn this guy off? Redstone torch. Alright, get rid of all that. So we're going to need an interface up here. Oh, you know, I just realized this might not be in the right order now. Looks like it is. Oh, oops. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? we missing one? No, it goes down to 2. Yeah, all right. So it looks like that's fine. Okay, we do need to label it. This is going to be U2. Okay, put those away, and then we just need to get cables up here. So I guess we're just gonna bring a line up like that. Sure. All right. And then we can do a facade. I don't remember how well this does with grass. Oh, it does perfectly fine. Okay, good. All right, and then we need to redstone this guy again. Okay, and now if we do the endless pearl again, we only need one more. Okay, so now hopefully this will all properly function. Yeah, there we go. Now it's definitely not putting more than one in at once. That's good to know that blocking mode does not work with the phantom face. So blocking mode does work with the Botania, whatever the heck those things are called. The red strings. Good to know. We wouldn't be able to use the red strings in this one because of... Actually... So I could put an interface right here, put red strings across all these pointing at the things above them. And then we don't need this cable on the side. We'd have to move the range collector up a block. How far does that red string does at least like 5 or 6 blocks? So yeah, we'd have plenty of room for distance. I think I'm actually going to try that. Red string. Are you almost done? Alright, looks like it's still got a little ways to go, so let's just cancel. Which means we're going to need to turn the... well, no, we can pick this guy up. It was everything except for... yeah, this can go here. This guy can go... yeah, that'll still go there. We need to turn this off for a moment. Okay, and we need interface. This is going to be insert on red. We won't turn that on just yet. All the patterns got... Which one was it? Just the last one that got mixed up? I don't have a good way of looking at this one anymore. This is going to be blocking. Nope, blocking. It's fine to break that, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so just the first one, okay. Whoops. That was the red strings. Okay, and then both of those. This is gonna go here. With that, with use. Activate. Okay, and then this one's gonna need the red strings. And we need to point them upward. All right. And then we just need to label it. And then turn this back to red and off whitelist. Okay, and then we can get rid of our cable. Okay. All right, and now if we do that again, probably should have tested to make sure that, you know, what I assume worked, but, and I suppose we can even just put that right there. Sure. And continue with the endist pearl. Okay. I did set it to blocking, right? Yep, I did. Everything's been too quick. We haven't been able to determine yet. I want more than one craft going on at once. Dang it. Stop doing things one at a time. Do more than one thing at once. It's crafting multiple, but it's using the machines down below, not the ones on the top. Could that be a problem? Could it somehow be that the blocking mode on this one is not working, like is essentially working too well, and you can't have more than one recipe going on at the top now? Ooh. That possibly was two at the same time? Can't tell. I suppose, no, I wouldn't even be able to check with that. What would be the easiest way? Because I can't even turn off the bottom one. I guess we can turn off the bottom one by doing this. And so that should fill up those three. So that should force it to use more than one from the top. There we go. Okay. Just RNG. Got it. That is fine. Did we put, yeah, all the speed upgrades are in there. Yeah. Okay. So let's see, another minor optimization, I guess. So we're waiting on a few more of these guys. It seems like we should have enough mana for this one to craft the rest of that. Okay, that's going to be this guy. What about... Okay, the piece, this one, specifically because of these two peaceful environmental modules, we need these peace symbols, which require these syringes for all of these different types of mobs. So we're going to need a spawner for each of these. And because it includes bats, that means we're going to need an enclosed area to set this up, because otherwise bats are going to be a pain in the behinds. Could we force a spawner to spawn in one square? I suppose we could have them spawn in a draconic portal, which could teleport them into a single block, which would allow them to get smacked by a syringe. But I'm still not sure if that would work for the bat, because I think the bat's got too little of a hitbox for it to reliably get hit by a syringe from a mechanical user. We do have fans though, so we will always push them downward. Well, maybe the first question is, first off, can we use a syringe in a mechanical user? And then do we have a mushroom? No. Do we have... What are all the pieces? Guardian, zombie piglin, wolf golem, enderman, snow golem. Oh man, what were all of those things? Golem? Already blinked. Wolf golem guardian. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? Okay, we do have a guardian spawner. We're gonna need a few powered spawners. Let's go with 9 of them. Okay, that seems fine. And then we'll need to go gather all of those things. So let's grab a couple vials. You're okay? Then I got a dose of oh, I'm tired, and now you're here. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I also have that feeling of, wow, I'm a bit tired. How is the soul vial going? Oh, because we're crafting the spawners. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably want like 10 of these. Let's make a iron golem. I'm gonna assume it's a normal recipe. Iron blocks. And a pumpkin. Can the syringe be used in a modular router if not the mechanical user? We don't have modular routers in this one, but we do have integrated dynamics, which would be the other one to try. But yeah, we're gonna try with mechanical user first. I don't even know if I'm going to automate this because it doesn't feel like something that would it doesn't feel like something that would be super easy to automate. Got your wires crossed? Yeah, no worries, because we play the other one too, so it's understandable. Let's see, 2 snow, pumpkin. All right, snow golem. Okay, and then we needed spawner. Haven't made any yet. Let's see, this is in constant use, right? Yeah. Star carrot 5. Yes. Oh, look at that. We do have bats. Okay, okay. Stellar. I'm assuming this is going to make it so that we need more power. Oh no, it's only 3,200. As in high 5. Okay. all these fancy terms. Yeah, and this requires 32,000. Yeah, so that's not going to work. These ender ones only do 20. Yep. Insert. This one does 5, which is fine. This one 64, and this is a stellar. All right, that's fine. Zombie spawner and a shulker spawner. You whippersnappers for getting pre-emote days. Yeah, I was not around for that. Let's see, these two things. Let's see, that one and that one. Okay, and this needs 6, so we are going to need a higher tier, and 64. So we will need a higher tier for that one as well. All right, you and you. All right, insert, insert, and insert. All right, we'll speed all those up even though it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so then do we turn off the auto export? Sure, let's turn that off for a second. Okay, and then we have this one, that one. Solvile Golem. Alright, so we got Guardian Snow Golem. Need to get a bat. And Enderman. Okay. We need 2 more spawners. Spawners. And then we got spawners. I suppose I don't need to use powered spawners anymore. I could probably use the other thing, right? But then I'd have to use essence, and yeah, I think for now we'll just stick with these. All right, so now we need ocelot, wolf, zombie pigment, mushroom. I can't put all those up there. All right, so we got mushroom, zombie pigment, wolf, guardian, and ocelot. Okay. Okay, so mushroom. So luckily we can spawn all this stuff through roots. So we need some wheat and mushroom. Okay. And then zombie pigment. Well, I suppose zombie pigment we can just go get. A wolf. We need a bone and flint. Bone and flint. And then an ocelot, which is grass and sugar. Grass and sugar. What's the current grind? We are trying to make this peace essence, which makes this peaceful environmental module, which makes the essence of peace. I don't remember how to make this special dimlit peaceful either. So we're, oh wait, no, that was in the dimlit thing, and that required maybe the peaceful environmental module. I don't remember. Required something over there, but yeah, so we're working on that, which requires a syringe full of all of these mobs, and we need several of these. Oh right, it was this essence in the dimlet workbench to make the peaceful dimlet. That's what it was. Yep. So that's what we're working on. I suppose the difference there is if I use the industrial floor going spawner, then I can just make it spawn directly above the spawner instead of using these powered spawners, which will have which will spawn in a much bigger radius. We haven't even tested that the mechanical user can do it yet. All right, we also need to make this guy. So we need Stallic, Rotten Flesh, Moonglow, Wildwood, and Egg. The dimlit part uses many decimal places and then some ARF, to, ARF per tick, exactly. Oh, this one, yeah. Okay, flesh, egg, Wildwood, Moonglow, Wildwood, Moonglow. Is it the leaf? Nope. And Stallic. All right, let's come over here. Do we need to block anything in? I'm sure it'll be fine, right, chat? I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, we got grass and sugar and wheat and mushroom. Hopefully it doesn't care about more than one at once. Flint and steel. You need a ritual. The creature's form is determined by the items that are placed on nearby catalyst plates. I wonder, does that mean this can't have multiple over here? Or is it... Ah, that is what it was. Okay. Okay, I should have blocked it in. Trying to get it to go in the water. All right, got it. Okay, so I need that recipe for each one. I thought it was going to last some time. All right, gotcha. Okay, so we need 2 more of them. We needed Moonglow. 2 of those. 2 flesh. 2 eggs. What am I missing? The wildwood log. Wildwood log. All right, try it again. And we got mushroom. Okay. And then these ones. Okay. You're hoping for a much longer chase? Sorry to disappoint. Okay, let's go into the nether. Unless there was somebody waiting for us, there was not. We got ads in 40 seconds as well. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Ads, yep. Can we find a pigman? Zombie pigman. I saw it, I couldn't see it though. Okay, all right, chat, we're gonna run a couple ads. And we're gonna play some Minesweeper so you guys don't miss anything that we got going on here. So let's go ahead and switch over to some rye mines. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you have a turbo or a sub, you won't get any ads. Otherwise, we'll see you in a moment. All right, so we got these ones. We are currently on a losing streak. So fingers crossed we can figure out what we're doing here. Let's see, that's safe. That means those are safe. This one here means all of that is safe. That one is there. That 2 is there. This 2 is good. The 1 is there. There and there. I can't prevent myself from saying, you know, there and there and all that stuff. I've thought about it many times, but it just comes out too easily. And then I want to say, yep, looks good. Good, we got a good corner there. Let's see, this one here has to be all of those. This one is safe. There, all the way down. That one, those. This guy is here. This one is here, right? Okay, those ones. Excellent. Got a minute left of ads, and we just got this corner. Oh no, I missed this corner up here. Yep, that's safe. There, safe, and there. Excellent. All right, what do we got over here? We have this one. So this one, there has to be a bomb there or there, so that makes all that safe. Which makes this safe. Which makes that safe. Let's see, this one here is a 1 and a 2. That one's safe. This one has to be one of those, which makes all that safe, which makes that corner safe. Great. We know there's only one here, which means this has to be a bomb. How many mines left? 9 mines left. This is a 1-1, which makes all of those a bomb. That makes this a bomb, which makes that a bomb, which makes this a bomb, and this a bomb. And this a bomb. And that a bomb. Hey, we did a chat. Lost count how many times you misclicked or lost games due to mouse gestures. Closing the tab? Really? Missing some of the strats that you have for quicker clearance. Just pick away very slowly with just that, the logic. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, you know, assumptions that I make that I've made throughout the course of, you know, my games where you can make some assumptions. Like this one here, when you have a wall, which this right here is considered the wall, right? And then you have a 1 and a 2 and a 1, and these are all along a wall. You can make an assumption for that one. Bunch of that stuff. What pack would you suggest for a person who is looking for a chill, relaxing quest-based pack? Exactly what Never said. Yep, exactly what Never said. All right, we're on a winning streak of 1, chat. Cuboid Outpost. That was a very fun pack. I would consider it very relaxing as well, yeah. I had a great time with Cuboid. But I mean, if you played that before, I'm not sure. You could go back to something older like Agricraft or what was it called? Agrarian Skies. That was a really fun pack way back when. Let's turn that off for a moment. And we'll do all of those. What would be another one? There was I mean, Stoneblock is always a lot of fun too. And that's quest based. Stoneblock 2 maybe? I don't remember Stoneblock 1. Stoneblock 1 must have been quest based as well. But yeah, and I don't know newer mod packs, so I can't really talk about those ones. I'm sure there are some newer ones that are you know, just as fun. All right, there we go. There's our 9. There's our 9 spawners. Wait, we can do this ourselves, right? Bum, bum, bum. All right, so you want 1, 2, 3. Oh, it only costs 16 levels. All right. You and you, you and you. Oops. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's grab a couple levels out. Sure, 500 seems like a good amount. Okay, so all of these spawners, Iron Golem and Snow Golem, are 100 times cost for the multiplier there. Project Ozone 2 normal version, good exploration. It's much easier now than it was back then. And you don't have to complete it to have fun. That's very valid. Very valid. Okay, I'm gonna do mechanical user. Let's grab, do we have some extra dimensional transceivers? I don't. Let's make a couple extra of them. We can make octadics. A few extra of those. Are you unkillable with 500 levels? I would say more unkillable because of the Draconic gear. But I do also have Last Stand on all of the Draconic gear. So possibly, but you know, I imagine something like the Chaos Guardian would still do a decent amount of damage. Foregoing spawn mob. Yeah, so this is a couple wyvern cores to make this guy, and the mob duplicator. The mob imprisonment tool is gated until chapter 25. This is because there is no blacklist for it in the configs. I assume that means you can spawn anything then? Is that what that means? Did the thing finish Endless Pearl? It did. Alright, we got our 2 Endless Pearls. That gives us a black hole band. Which doesn't have EMC. We are not going to throw the Endless Pearl. Can you use it to spawn a Chaos Dragon? Draconic Flight, Chef's Kiss, no momentum if desired. Love the configuration of it. Yeah, definitely Nefers. Because it's very fast, and then you can stop on a dime if you choose to. Yup. Let's put this guy away. And, okay, dimensional transceiver. Octatic. Let's put it... Is this guy... Oh, wow, this filled up. Wait a minute, there's a maximum amount here? Is there a chaotic version? Probably. Oh yeah, look at that. We got our 2 billion antimatter. Our cow is finally finished with its job of being milked. GG cow. GG. Okay, let's just open up a little spot here. Okay, we want to do powered spawner. What did I pick? Ocelot. Sure. What the heck just happened there? Okay, and then we got a mechanical user. Actually, I guess we don't need to do that. We can just put a block on top of it. And dimensional transceiver. Yeah, there shouldn't be any other place for it to spawn. And power. Receive. And octatic. All right. So we want to do right click, no, left click. No viable space found. Oh, does it need grass? No. What does it need? What does an ocelot need to spawn? Oh, there's an ocelot. Why does it keep running away and then getting like pulled back to that spot? That's weird. Okay, but clearly this does not work. Left click generic. Activate block with item. Upper left. Use item. Entity. Okay, there you go. All right, so that works. We just have to use like a fan to push stuff in front of, you know, the mechanical user, but that would definitely fill these up for us. Didn't I turn you off? Oh no, I did the opposite. Okay. There wouldn't really be a good way for us to separate out which ones were spawning. I don't want to make like 9 separate rooms just to get syringes, but that would definitely work. But that just sounds super inefficient. I suppose we could have all 9 spawners. Well, maybe the first question is, chat, look away for a second. nothing happened there. Okay, nothing happened. So, what about the spawner that requires 100k? Yeah, like these guys. Snow Golem. How much is 100k? Or 100 times? 160,000? Okay. And that'll actually need to spawn more than one of them too. Because one of these guys won't fill a syringe, right? So I'm thinking we could probably do something. Oops, you need to go over there. Yeah, so that only gives us 40%. Yeah, so 4 hits. So we would need at least 2 golems. But I was thinking we could have a pillar of just 9 of them. And essentially turn one on at a time. Spawn them in, get the syringes filled up, and then kill mobs, and you can do the next. It really feels like just having a room of these and just manually filling syringes is better than automating this, though. So I think that's what we're gonna do, and not worry about actually automating. So you want to filter the syringes and spawn more? Sounds like an integrated dynamics job to you, at least. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like that'd be the only way to really do it. And it also sounds like something that doesn't sound very fun to me. So we'll just do it manually. All right, so we need glass. We have 10,000 hardened glass. How about hardened iridium glass? Okay, didn't we have a spawner over here? Yeah, right there. We had a witch spawner, right? Yeah. Okay, what about thickened glass? We have 200. Let's expand this. Thickened glass. Okay. I guess the only problem is I do need to make it a little bit bigger. Not a fan of the way integrated dynamics is implemented. Gets complex way too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like there must be a kind of a better way, but I don't know it. So draconic energy relay wireless energy crystal. How many links do each of these do? They do 14 links, okay. Oh boy, okay. Thank you. Glass? Thicken, that's what it was. Thicken glass. Dang creepers. I didn't even know they existed in this world. Do we need an IO crystal? Get out of here. Guess we need to make it nighttime or daytime even. Alright, let's go sleep. Get rid of the spawns. Okay, so we got dimensional transceivers. You have octetic. Let's change that to stellar. All right, and then we want IO, IO. Okay, and then we need some links, or the linker. I don't remember what that thing's called. Do I have it in my inventory somewhere? No. Is it called linker? Energy? Crystal? Okay, crystal binder. I was so close. Okay, U to U. All right. All right, this guy. I won't be able to do wireless redstone though. What I was hoping to do was not have to do the conduits on one of the sides, but I guess we'll do that anyways. Oh, that's where that one went. All right, let's pick up that guy, pick up that. Get ourselves up a few blocks, and then we can place all of these guys down. Let's get rid of the which one. So we don't need the which one anymore. Okay, there's all those. Let's get rid of the spawner. And we can reset. Okay, and then we have this guy's still connected there, yep. We need to activate with signal. I suppose all of these need capacitors anyways. All right, and then we'll do redstone. All right. Let's see, that should be 9. Okay, and then we need some facades. What do we have the most of? Grass, apparently. Let's go get a couple hundred, or at least 100 of maybe quartz. Let's see, these ones. Oh, it is doing quartz right now too. Do you auto pull? You don't. Interesting. Oh, you do. Do you have to wait until it's empty to pull? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that'll give us some quartz. Okay. Those go up there and quartz. Alright, and just fill that in. Don't have a clue why I'm using quartz, why I'm using glass. You know, we don't really do things for a reason here. Okay, we got 9 levers. You guessed it. We'll do 9 signs as well. Okay, so we'll start with fox, and then snow golem. Excuse me. Snow golem. Did I press cancel there? That's probably what I did. Iron golem. Ocelot. Enderman. Zombie pigman. Wolf. Oh wait, I had fox. I don't think fox was a thing. Mushroom. Let's see, mushroom and golem. Oh, bat. Oh, I didn't even think about the bats. This is an awful spawning spot for bats. Golem, bat, enderman, guardian. Guardian. Okay, and I guess that means we need to have... Is it affable? Is that how? Yeah. What do I need? This is 9 by 9, so that's 80. Where's the spawner at? Right there. So here. Wait, which one is this one? Yeah, zombie pigman should be okay. Alright, a little bit more. All right, so there we go. That should prevent the mobs from coming out. It's still going to be a pain in the butt to do the bats, but that's all right. All right, put that one away. Put that away. We got one syringe so far. How difficult are syringes? They're not. All right, so let's make a few. Okay, so let's deal with the colors. So we have input on red. No, I think we should ignore red. Red, green, brown, blue. Maybe I should do these one at a time. So mushroom is green. Guardian, Enderman, Bat, Iron Golem, Wolf, Mushroom. Okay, so Mushroom is green. Okay, next is Iron Golem. I'm never going to remember which ones were. Iron Golem is brown. Okay, then, wait, no. Iron Golem was the next color. And Snow Golem is brown. Thank you for the Lurks Fish. Have a great night. Ocelot is... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Blue. Ocelot is purple. Ocelot is purple. Okay. Enderman is cyan. Enderman is cyan. Okay, zombie pigman, light gray. Zombie pigman. Oops. This one, light gray. Okay, then we got wolf. Is regular gray. Let's see, wolf is regular gray. Okay, and then it was a bat. You can't hit that through. And that is pink. And then guardian is whatever is after pink. Okay, bat is pink. And guardian must be that one. Is lime. Okay, so now we need... I guess we should probably make these all stellar capacitors. All right, something like that. Okay, so we were working on snow golems. Let's see. What am I looking for? A syringe. We should probably change this to detect when my inventory has a full syringe. How many of each of these do I want to do? Maybe like 10 or something? How many do I even have right now? Let's see, that's 9, 10. Okay. I guess we should make a way to kill them as well. What would be the easiest way to kill them all? Do you think the draconic thing would work? I don't know that that would work to kill everything that we would spawn in here, though. There's so many of them. Why are they not producing snow on the ground? Yeah, I don't want to actually pick up all these blocks either. Is that something special that they don't produce snow when they walk around? Or is it is it a biome thing? I don't know. What happened to all the snowballs? Did I? Oh, okay. I have snowballs in there. All right. So one down. So let's do some mushrooms. I guess we'll just spawn a couple this time, so that we don't have, you know, tons of them. All right, that's probably enough, right? Oh wow, they only have 2 health. I guess they took a lot of fall damage. Six, 7, 8, 9, and one more. All right, good. So there's our mushrooms, syringe. Let's see, 2 more. The snow golem you created made a snowpath block in this biome. Don't know why the artificial ones didn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was the same biome as over there. I guess it is, yeah. Huh. Yeah, it must just be something that they have turned off. Interesting. Alright. Iron golem, we only need like 1 or 2. 2 seems good. You guys gonna attack me back? You are. Oh wow, they actually... they're doing a good amount of damage to the energy stuff. When I get full, what happens? I don't remember. Oh, okay, it just starts bringing down the energy shield. Alright, let's go ahead and mute. How many is that? Okay. And last one. Alright, so all of those are good. Hundreds, hundreds, hundreds. Okay. Good. Syringes. Okay, I guess we can do Ocelot since that one's going to be painful. Oh, and Ocelot happens to be next. Actually, maybe with the Ocelots, oh. No viable space found. Is that because you don't see the grass? Alright, let's grab. Let's see, that's 9 plus 1, yep. Apparently only babies spawn from this. Monster chat. Monster. Okay, whoops. Let's see. Do we have a way to use one of those fans? Mob pushing. Let's see. Width modifier max of 3. One more of those. The problem is I can't break the block because they're going to run through it. Okay. With... Oh, it's not big enough. Just put a creeper in the corner. It's the opposite. They don't run from... They don't run from ocelots. It's creepers... Or rather, yeah, whatever. You know what you're saying. Okay, let's grab another fan. I guess we'll need at least one more. And need at least one more fan upgrade. Okay, can you guys move out of this corner? No, get out of this corner. It tried to run. Tried to run. I saw you. I don't have a block anymore. What happened to the blocks? Do I have these blocks in my... No. Oh, because I punched it with my hand. I didn't pick it up. I see. Let's get a couple hundred of those. Okay, we need to move it one block over. Okay. Alright, so that'll push from all the sides, okay. Fan distance. 1, 2, 3 sounds good. Alright, you and you. Alright. Now the question is, can they fight the fans? Let's see, lever. Okay, so if we're inside. Okay, they try their hardest to fight it. And they definitely do fight it. Wow, look at him go. That's a lot of ocelot, yeah. I suppose we can make a little bit of a pit. Okay, let's, whoops, wrong direction. Let's turn off the fans for a second. And let's put another one over here. Out of the way, ocelots. Okay, this one. And so, does this go all the way to the ground? It does not. Let's grab some more thickened glass. So I'm going to put them into a pit over here. And that'll make it so that they can't go anywhere. I think this should help us later as well. Okay, that's a 2x2. All right, perfect. All right, so then, sure. So now I can just stand in this corner and they'll all go over there, right? So I didn't even need the fans for the ocelots. You just gotta, just gotta scare them in there. Okay, we do need a little bit more distance. Distance. Okay, and that should push everything into that corner. Yep. All right, let's get rid of all these. Fail is so evil. It's like herding cats. How you doing, K-Big? Just wait until we start punching them, Prototype. It's okay. You guys can't hear me punching them, so clearly I'm not punching them, right? Okay. I don't know why all the cats are jumping around, and I don't know why their hit bar is going down. They're yelling timber. Alright, let's put all that away. And let's just grab one of these buckets for no particular reason. Okay, so let's put the lever over here. The creators of Divine Journey 2, it's so colorful, they must be getting healthier. Oh no, what happened to them all? They're gone. Aww. What happened? They do not endorse cruelty to animals, be it real or fictional or any other representation. Exactly. The thing I'm a little afraid of is the bats. I don't know what to do with the bats. Wow, he's a magician too. Fans. Just make a couple because I keep needing a few. A few of those and a few of those. Okay, so we need to move these guys up 2 blocks. Note to self, never invite fail to your casino. You have a casino? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Does that go down one more? Does. I guess you don't have a casino now, huh? Okay, let's see, we've got the width and height. Can you box yourself in one of those rooms made of player-only air blocks, then manually drop down bats via soul vials made in base? Can you box yourself in one of those rooms made of player-only air blocks, then manually drop down bats via soul vials made in base? Probably. Can't confirm or deny. Let's see, and then one width. Okay, that seems fine. Then we need to go 2 blocks. Distance. 2 blocks distance. Okay. And then this goes up here. Fan. Let's see, width, height. I suppose we only needed one width, right? Yeah. And then distance. Okay. Everything's overlapping. All right, and then, so where is the bat one? It's in the center. We should probably move it to the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. So bat goes down to the bottom. Actually, I suppose I could even move it down one more. Nah, it'll confuse too much if I do that. Okay, and then ocelot and bat switch spots. Bat and ocelot. Okay, and then when we go to spawn these in, we give them a roof. Thickened glass. What is it? L? No. What's the keybind? Category, building. No, it's a wand. B. Fan pulling down. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. But I want to make sure they can't go anywhere else. So that should push them over here. So then we can do a fan with a distance, height, and width. The only problem is this is also going to trap me in there too, right? I don't know if I can outdo the fan. I guess we should do this just in case we need a way out, and then the same thing over here. Okay, so we want more levers. All right, all this stuff turned on. And this guy turned on. Okay, so spawn bats. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty successful. I'm gonna enjoy seeing the bats being repurposed. Do you wanna listen to them as well? Wow, this is obnoxious. You can't actually hear them. They must be turned off, because it does say bat screeches over here. And you can hear the zombies. I wonder if I turn them off. Okay, syringe. We want 10 of them. All right. Sorry for the flickering chat. And the green bars. Do those actually stack? Maybe. Okay, bat. Yeah, this is not bad at all with the fans pushing us or pushing the bats down here. It's kind of perfect. Okay, and that one. All right, is that everything? You're all at 100. Excellent. All right. I forgot. I tried to fly away. It didn't work. Okay, so that was bats. I guess we can get rid of these, right? Is there anything else that... Nothing else that flies, right? Guardians might be annoying, but I think we should be fine. I was gonna vein mine. That would have been bad. And again. All right, good. Okay, so we still get shoved into the corner. That's perfect. Okay, so next, Enderman. Enderman are still going to be annoying. And also lava won't kill the Enderman, right? Oh wait, we have the prevent teleport thing, don't we? Dang it. I mean, it's too late now, but teleport. Yeah, I obviously forgot about it. Alright, come here, Enderman. It's also mute, so we don't have to listen to these guys. I should have just gone to the end for the Enderman anyways. But clearly I only needed one Enderman anyways. This Enderman have so much health. Okay, there's one. Enderman over here. Zombie, get out of here. I'm not here for you. Get out of here. I want to play. Dang it, and it is a zombie. Oh, okay, it resets. Alright, good. I thought it was a one only. Another Enderman over here. Maybe I can get more of them over here. Ads, right. Is this is break as well? Today is Friday. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Wait, did I break those or did the Enderman break those? You guys are destroying this hole, man. We're just gonna kill these guys and then we're gonna go on a break. The ads may start, but hopefully not. Oh, Endermen are just they're just breaking the blocks because they can break blocks. Is that what it is? That must be what it is. All right, let's go mob farm. Okay. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So this is neat. This is neat. I like this. It's a fun change. Kind of a weird place to put it because it's more hidden, but obviously, you know, now that we know it's here. And what am I doing with chat? Why didn't you tell me? Use your shovel, dummy. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Oh no. I just lost all my items. I didn't even think about I couldn't have even paused. Rip. And yeah, I hope everybody has an awesome weekend, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for some Mad Pack 4. So yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always, and hope you guys have a great weekend, have a great night, have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Just missed a chicken 3 times. Okay, let me go grab a treat. Whoops. Back away, toys. Wait, we had diamonds right in front of us too? Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay, let's just sit here for a little bit. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. This is a weird conversation, but what the heck? How'd you spawn in the lava? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. That was such a weird bug. Hey, Mrs. Bifflechips, how you doing today? Alright, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. Alright, let's go back over to our device. Let's put everything away. Okay, so that was syringes. Okay, so we need another 10 of them. And next, so we had Enderman, the zombie pigmen. Alright, oh, we didn't fix the holes, whoops. Thickened. You know, I could probably just put a couple, I could probably just put a couple mechanical users in here and just have them clicking syringes, but I guess this is fine. like, like that it attempted to jump out. Do we want to do this safe? I have the game muted, by the way. Alright, you. I don't know if babies can spawn from this spawner. I assume they can. No to safety, please. Was that an immediate baby that spawned there? Oops, wrong one. And turn you off. Oh, there was a baby. Alright. We're just filling up some syringes, chat. That's all we're doing. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. Alright. Syringes. Okay. Alright, and I can't use lava to burn them. So that means we actually have to kill them all. Did we ever make the draconic sword, which would do area of effect? Okay, there's that one. Let's see, next. Next is wolf. Alright, so we do need to close that. Thickened glass. Sorry, Neffers. That was probably too safe for you. Alright, wolves. They're mostly dying over here. Oh, they get aggressive? Oh, that's nice. So at least it's not just me killing defenseless ones. Wow, they actually do a decent amount of damage. If you're gonna be using this a few times, Masher, yeah, definitely. Yeah, realistically, I should have like a mechanical user and be able to turn stuff on and off, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping we're not gonna have to do this too many times, so that's why I'm going for 10. And we'll see if that's enough. Is that 100? Yeah, they're all 100. Okay. All right, syringe. All right, and we already did Ocelot, so now we're just doing Guardians. Are Guardians going to be able to spawn? Ocelot, Golem, Mushroom, Zombie Pigman. Dang it. That could mean I did it wrong. Output, input. Input, pink. Oh, and Guardians. Oh no. Wait, what the heck? Everything's spawning right now. What the heck is going on? Excuse me? Okay, apparently something glitched when I changed everything there. Okay, the bats have mostly escaped. How have they escaped? There's no holes down here. Oh, there's a hole right there. I see. All right, let's get rid of all that stuff. Glass thickened. Okay, there we go. That'll keep everybody in there. Okay, so then we lava blade. That'll kill most everything. And then we can turn that on. That'll get most of the bats as well. All right, we got. Make sure it's just hanging out in the corner. They grab it. I see. All right. Let's get rid of this one. All right, let's put this stuff back. So I guess that means we should probably change this to some other block. Let's do this. All right, so that'll be our pit. Okay. And glass. Okay, so what happens now when I reconnect this? I guess maybe I need to turn this one off. Does that prevent everything? Okay, nothing's spawning. Get out of there, ocelots. Okay, so now if we turn this on, does that cause everything? No, only guardians spawn. All right, perfect. Okay, so guardians. Sorry for all the clicking. To be fair, this kind of approach you take to certain things in modded, just make a bunch of whatever and hope it's not a problem later on. Yeah. Hoppers to a trash can might be a time save, true. Yep. I don't remember if we had a magnet to apply to logistics in this one or not. I don't think so. All right, last batch. Okay. Is that it? That was top tier jank. Thank you for that moment. Still wiping your eyes. Yeah, that was interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh yeah, we can just lava. It was not something I expected by any means. Okay, so now we have 10 of each syringe. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then we can do this. We got 1. Okay, interesting. 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wait, what? What did Iron Golem it didn't use? Did I already have 10 Iron Golems or something? Doesn't make any sense. Don't understand, but alright, sure. Okay. So this is just good. We don't need to do anything here, right? This could spawn stuff, so we should probably keep lava in the corner. Just in case something spawns while we're not here. Okay. Especially since we get the fans going. Alright, so we now have peaceful thingies. So that'll allow us to make the peaceful dim lit, and we can make these peaceful environment modules. Okay, so this guy, the gold sheet metal, don't know how to make yet. How can there still be all of these new recipes, right? Weird. Peaceful. Did we need 2 of those? We did. Okay, 2 of you. Let's see. It is Ordo, 8 Ordo, and 6 Census. Three of those. Eight Ordo. And then 2 locovalents. 3 locovalents? 3. Okay, and then this is a astral sorcery recipe. And also we need to do the dimlet. So let's go over to void. And the problem now is going to be that we don't have something for it, right? Yeah, we're missing the X. Did I infuse this? I did. So that was peaceful, which is Just a special. Special. Yeah, so that's what we need is the special type. Do we have any special? I don't know how I'd get that. Digit controller. Is it craftable? No, it's not craftable. Do we have the dimlit pieces or something? What was RF tools? Wasn't there like an item? What was the thing that dropped from Enderman and other... Yeah, these things. Dimlit parcels. Plutonium. Silicon trioxide. Advanced card and copper bismard. I mean, it looks like most of that is craftable. So that was this guy. Just make sure dimlit parcel. No, all right. And so then we need the base part does not have a crafting recipe. Silicon trioxide. Do you have that craftable? More patterns. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. Always patterns. Can you believe we're still finding more patterns to craft in this? Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Dimlit parcels. Let's make a few. What are we missing? Dimlit base. I think I put them all in here. Yep. Doing well on me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Do note, chat, we are going to be starting late tomorrow. So I will be celebrating birthday with my mom. We've had a lot of schedule conflicts, so this was finally open for us. So I'm going to be celebrating her birthday tomorrow. Not that her birthday is tomorrow, but how many recipes could exist in a kid's game exactly? But yeah, so we're going to be starting late. So we're going to be starting probably about 4 p.m. Eastern. Time zone is converted for you in Discord under the schedule channel. Ice cream cake, exactly. Yep. Hope you have a great time. Yeah. We should. And I had mentioned an ice cream cake in Max's stream yesterday, so because I had bought an ice cream cake for it. I'll have to remember to take that out. So I think my freezer might be a little cold. It does only say that it needs like 15 minutes to thaw, but I don't know that I trust it. Ice cream cake, you really must love her. Of course. How you doing, Dweezil? Dweezil, we found out it's your clip that breaks the clip roulette during break. Apparently it's one of your clips that breaks it. So we need to disable it. So thanks, Dweezil. We're looking for a special type dimlet. Hope this isn't too annoying. Okay, we got 2. Good. You saw that? Been like a monster stream, not sure why. You never delete. Yeah, it's not your fault. Mostly just teasing you. All right, all this stuff. Mostly just teasing you, you know. It could still be your fault. Was there anything else up here? Okay, but we did get the special dimlet there, and then we need the peaceful. That Tweezer's bad news. How you doing, Pam? Also true. Okay, special dimlet peaceful, and we just needed one of those, right? Yep. Okay, so then this was this guy. I'll take the blame. What are you gonna do? Spank me? Oh boy. Oh, we got our rainbow gen running, generating some power for us. Somehow we still haven't died to the death generator. What was the file name again? I noticed it sounded familiar. I don't know. It's in Discord. Well, not something you can see, but all right, we did that one. We now have that one. Oh, I guess I can unmute, right? All right, and there it is. You're welcome, Pam. All right, have a good night, Neffers. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out as always. And we'll see you soon. So this is the little person dude. Nope, we need astral constellations. Person dude, that one, Avatas. Avatas must already be in there. It is, okay. This one. We need it to be nighttime. There we go. Yep, see you later, Neffers. All right, there we go. We got a peace symbol. Imagine all the people. Let's see, that can go away, that can go away. Look at that, and they gave us a peace essence. Oh, eventually you will need a total of 12, and I made 10. Dang it. That's funny. I wish I read the quest. Okay. Well, boo. All right, what's this one? This one is oxygen-rich ender star calculation europium neodymium. I can't believe off by 1. Well, I suppose technically 2 because they gave us one, so probably means it was 12 plus the one they gave us. Okay, so let's go home. So I was off by 2. Off by 2. Let's make a recipe for that one. That was essence of additivity. Okay, so we got neodymium, europium, calculation, oxygen, and ender star. U, and U. Okay, now how many of each? We got 1, 4, 4. 4, no, that's the one that's 1. 4 and 4. Okay, and then we got 5, 10, 20, 6, 32. Yeah, it sounds right. 32. And then on the inside, we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Okay. And then this is another manual. Okay. Additive. That dude. What are you missing? You don't know how to make europium. Europium caster. Caster. All right, you. Okay, I think that's because we must have already had. Still have to do this one. This is over in Void. Alright, this is all that. Okay. Alright, then we go back to Astral. Of course, there's another one. Dang it. Illumination powder. Ding, ding, ding. Why can't you do things in order? What is that one? Is that? Oh, okay, it's this guy. I gotcha. Alright, you go in there. And then this one was Avitas. Avitas. That one, that one. Good job. Previous fail. Made it much easier for me to do that craft. Okay, back to Void. Alright, this one, those ones, that one, and those ones. Is this going to be a normal craft? Oh, okay. I see. Home. Alright, and that's the star. So we didn't actually have one of those ender stars already crafted. You're waiting on the oxygen rich thing. It's definitely working. Just slow. Although it's now waiting. What are you waiting on? You're just making nitrogen in that. Nitrogen and tungsten. Let's take the nitrogen out. And then we can put that nitrogen back. So I'm pretty sure we have extra nitrogen. We don't have much extra tungsten. Is that okay? That is actually what it's crafting right now. So wait, then how much tungsten did it need? Or did it need? I don't know. Whatever it needed. Oh my goodness. We have to go back home because this was an ultimate craft. This one and this guy. Essence of additivity. That was definitely a much easier craft than some of the other ones we've had. All right, and I think that's a good spot for us to end it off. Yeah, we'll need our mana to generate a little bit more. Actually, we don't. We actually generated a lot of mana. That's great. So mana actually goes pretty well. Maybe we make some wyverns while we're gone. Wyverns. Let's make like 40. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it'll be a good amount. All right. Yes, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We are starting late tomorrow. So please do keep that in mind. We will be back with more Vault Hunters tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. You guys are awesome as always. Let's go raid Sublimator. Not used to seeing him on. Let's go raid Subby. He's playing some Mechanical Mastery, and hopefully everything's going well over there. I might get some ice cream cake while you wait. There you go, Pam. Sounds good to me. But yeah, let's go raid Subby. He's an awesome dude. He is not family. Well, the chat is not family friendly. He himself is typically family friendly. But if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. He's an awesome dude. Very, very fun. And he has CCI enabled all the time. And is usually can get pretty crazy over there. So go ahead and copy that message. The first message if you're a sub, the second message if you're non-sub. And feel free to add any hearts if you'd like. Doesn't necessarily have to be my hearts. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Again, we should be starting probably about 4 p.m. Eastern, maybe a little bit earlier, but we will see how everything goes tomorrow. So thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye-bye.